Really? That needs like a startup delay? That's what that feels like. There we go. Why is that one there? That's weird. Does it not remove the source? The old source? That's weird. I don't like that. Hmm. Interesting. There we go. Is that for only? Looks like a bedrock only thing. Pe- People are selling. That's dumb. Um, that's just painful. Yeah, it's got to be bedrock only. Okay. Fancy, but I guess I don't care. Oh, the fanciness. Hmm. Okay, full screen. Alrighty, so we did a bunch of things. Quarry probably needs to be turned off. There we go. Yeah, that's not where I wanted to go. Let's go here. Toggle that. So those will turn off eventually. That should maybe help a little. Alrighty, where are we at? We are at a grand total of 132 eggs. 56k or 57k lithium, that's very good. 68k of ether gas. I really don't need that much. I really don't. How are the logs doing? That's low because of, well, it's being used. And these do have insanium on them. Okay. Turtle's still up here. Villager's still up here. Good. All right. Let's see here. Logistical transporters, not what I'm looking for. So we have everything we need to make the batteries. TPS is still really high. Due to partially the beyond is like half of that. Where's that? I don't like how this is formatted. Separation between TPS and this, so I can. Okay, now let's do a forged TPS. Can I see those messages? There we go. Overworld's 15, so that's part of it. Reality Marble. Okay, why does that have a dimension partially loaded? I guess just to say they exist. Overworld's 15. Can I just do star? No. Can't do that, no. And half a tick? That's probably just the lasers there then. Another half a tick to that. Huh. Okay then. I guess I'd have to do something. Do I still have those seeds in that? That would be a big one. Yeah, that's just having those in there is annoying TPS wise. Oh, what do I have that hotkey? Um, ah, it is looking for stuff. Oh, what is it? Let's see here. I am looking for the. What is placebo? Other than, the medical placebo? Shaders, not interested. Shift R, that's what it was. Yep, let's do that. Let's profile the TPS and see how it goes. Yeah, that'll put some load on the server. Might have to opt myself. Let's see here. Let's grab that. Okay, so it's mostly overworld and beyond. And beyond is not that bad. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh, let's see here. Thermal evaps. Yeah, they drain a lot of TPS, that is. There are. There's a wolf that's more TPS than the player. That's not good. There's the villager. There's an item pipe. I can't TP myself because I'm not. There's a turtle in the world. 800, 840 by negative 415. So nothing bad down here. Those are kind of to be expected at the moment. Oh, that's the pipe. Okay. That pipe's doing a lot of work right now. That villager is kind of high TPS wise for some reason. So's the turtle. That's still not bad. Then there's me. There's also a wolf. Where's there a wolf? Negative 47, 235? Yeah, that's like back towards spawn. No? Wait. 415? No, negative 47 and 235. It's over here somewhere. Wait. No, this has happened right here before. This happened before. What the hell? What? I think this version's broken. Very broken. Apotheosis, what the hell? Got so much junk below me. This is confusing. That's a... Throw all this BS out of my inventory. I need one of you. I get the feeling there's supposed to be a structure here that isn't here. Potentially. Unless that's normal. Oh, so why'd my backpack not pick that up? Oh, the backpack is full. Alrighty. Full of stuff I don't need. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw that into a trash can. So we have a weird spot here with a ton of stuff will spawn. There's a temple down there. It's full of puffer fish, apparently. Let's see here. I don't need stone slabs. I'll take the comparator, I guess. Let's see here. Why not? Source jam, sure. That's sure. This is a cold ocean, so that's not going to be anything worthwhile. Targets. It's really nothing special there. My brush. Hey, look, an emerald. Cool. And a bottle of water. Nope, out. Yeah, that's really weird. Okay, so anyway, there is a wolf at... Okay, wait, what? There's no way there's a wolf here. Unless I went the wrong way. I don't think I can run that. Yeah, I can't run that. But I might be able to run... No, I'm missing something. Nope, still not letting me. I'd have to opt myself. So unless I went to the wrong spot, which I don't think I did, there's supposed to be a wolf around here. Damn TikTok. 247. 230. Oh yeah, I'm in the wrong spot. So up there. So that's X, Y, and Z. So I need to go to let's open up this. Let's create a waypoint, a new. So negative 47, negative 235, 69. Okay, so it is over there by spawn. An emerald bee. Yeah, there's our laggy wolf for some reason. Why is this wolf so laggy? There, can't lag no more. Can't lag if it's not there. I love it when in mobs are just randomly laggy. Just randomly laggy. I love it when blocks are just randomly laggy. It's so nice. So nice to have randomly laggy blocks. I mean, one microtech is really nothing to worry about, honestly. The 280, yeah, that's kind of an issue. So this bag full of crap. Boom, boom. Oh, curious. That's an interesting way to do that. That's a very interesting way of doing that. The rest of this can just be trashed. Except I need a trash can. Alrighty. So anything else like randomly misbehaving that shouldn't be? It's the grinders, that's that. Got those things up there. Salesperson is sort of, but not really. Mining dam. I think because it keeps turning on and off, and there's not a ton to do about that. Nope, wasn't on the block. Can't go down if I'm not on the block. So that's cool. Up we go. Let's go to Beyond. So as expected, all the storage is fine. All these chests are zeros. Good. Oh, that's mechanism way over there. That looks neat. Robot picks up a little bit. That's fine. One of these AEs is like the source, but it doesn't show up for some reason when doing this profiling. The water blocks are sort of ticking. That's sort of ticking. Create. Yeah, I could make that smaller. Why are you so freaked out? Still, no one's giving me names for these little guys, so they're going nameless. Oh, that's the power generation over there. Yeah, this is all fine, surprisingly. Huh. Couldn't tell you why those are behaving like that. But alrighty. Where's power? Power's good. As expected, power would be good. Mechanism. The beautiful glowing of... I don't have no FPS because of the overlay. I think those are high just because they're trying to send those somewhere and can't. I might need to put like a buffer thing here with a void on it. I think that would help actually. Because then those always have somewhere to send it. It doesn't need much. So those all can empty out. And then that needs that. And we grab one of these. Back that in there. I think that'll help. We'd need to reprofile it though. These are all acceptable numbers on these. Otherwise, 121K HDPE pellets. That's good. Oh, Shift R. Go ahead and profile again. Could void out the area around spawn. Then nothing can spawn there. Nothing can be randomly ticking over there. Address. So, beyond me and the one robot, okay, overworld, there's a random mimic ticking in the area of spawn. Go figure. The villager at the base, the turtle. Yeah, turtle. Mob grinding utility saw. Huh. Okay, yeah, it's just is what it is. Blue Jay B. Those might be in that farm up there, Quark, Stoneling. A bunch of mobs that are loaded in that don't need to be. All the chickens at the base. Outside of moving out of the overworld, there's not a lot I can do about that. Mining dimension, the 2 furnaces, one of the pipes. The quarry is ticking a little bit right now because it's off, but not running. It would be higher if it was running. Stonework factory's a little high. Let's see here. Oh yeah, that made those a lot happier. Much happier. Okay. Then we got this, which is just, this is what it is. There's not much we can do. The controller has the most ticking on it. Which I guess is to be expected. I don't see anything on in and out. The pipe ticks a bit, and the quantum ticks a little bit. I guess it is what it is. Could it be better? Yeah, probably. 38. 38 total. The biggest tick lag is the evaporation blocks. Yep. Followed by pipes, then crushing factories, then the lasers, thermogens, resistive heaters, chickens. Chickens, of course, chickens. Okay, everything's good then. Let's turn the overlay off. That overlay. There we go. Now we're good. Mem usage on the server suspiciously low, but I'll live with it. So this needs to come out of here, and we need the solar things, which we can craft now. But I don't want to get that going just yet, because there's really not a lot of point in getting it going just at the moment. We need to get the seed stuff going. Yeah. Oops, too many. Oh, that's the wrong side. I'm damaged. I'm repaired. Doesn't matter. No. Alrighty, so where do I want to mock this up? I don't want this in the overworld. We do want this in the beyond somewhere. To the void with it all. To the void with you. Let's see here. This is going to be really FPS laggy over here. By mechanism, this is kind of FPS laggy. So I want to build it away from other stuff. What if we went right over here? Whee! Every time I see rain, I think like the biome's glitching out. I think it's just stuff trying to load and it can't. $900 chunks away. That'll do. That'll do. So let's grab some cobble. Guess I need an angel. Gonna need the wand. Yeah, we'll just build here. Why not? Turn that down. Do. Is that actually keeping up now? Yes, I do think that keeps up now. So that's 3 wide. This is the center. Waste stone, please. Do I want to start labeling the waste stones like that? I might. Remove. Ah, that's overworld. That can be removed. Okay, so now the real question. Now that I have an acceleration card in there. It's 2 chunks back. 3 chunks back. Yeah, it's keeping up very well. Oh yeah, that acceleration card. Oh yes. Glad I noticed that. Smack all that cobble down. Small square. Alrighty. Let's see here. I'm going to change this to that. Alrighty, so we got that. Gotta hold shift when you want a chunk claim. Helps a little. Just a little. Alrighty, so one can go in there. Export can disable. Let's get a stack of those. AE. Make 128 of those. Grab a couple stacks of that. So it's this window. There we go. So they show doing a setup like this, where you have one set. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 controllers. I don't know why that brain's red. Why is that brain red? Shouldn't be red like that. So they're going like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two, three, four. Fifth one's in the corner. Yeah, lines up. Boop, boop, boop. So they show a big thing like this. I guess the wand can be used again, and what? No! That's not what I was hoping. Not what I wanted at all. And then all these would be configured for whatever. Water and phyto grow. Hello, hello. Um, but we don't have the channel limits. I have channel limits unlimited. You break it? I'll be right back. Oh, there we go. Um, the exhaust hose is rotting on the AC unit, and it got moved, so it fell off and stuff. All right, now I'm building a mystical seed growth thing. Spatial storage. No, we don't need no spatial storage. But we do need other things. So let's see here. Ooh, that's a nice amount of dirt and mud. Sand's up there. Where's glass at? 4.7 mil? Beautiful. Inside the storage drive? Oh, these are phytogenics and MEs, so I guess, yeah. Kinda, sort of. I don't think I can do... No, I can't do that. I'm gonna need more. That is not what I wanted. So if these are set up right, they can do... it's easier to go to the base. To the base! The temp base. So you've got a phytogenic isolator, and you got it full of upgrades. I'd really like to not have to use the cylindrical processing, because it goes a lot faster without it. But the way the mod is now, you have to have the cylindrical processing, otherwise it's got to pull seeds in from somewhere. But basically, if you take a seed, throw it in there, you get 3 out. Now, if you put the other upgrade in here, it can just really quickly go through. It goes a lot faster with the upgrade, the other upgrade for the amplifier. So that's the goal. Do get a few seeds from it every now and then, as is. So, what did I call that? Farming? So we set up a bunch of these, configure these interfaces to have water, have phytogrow, have, I guess the seeds in the case of how I'm wanting to do this. And we go from there and just let it rip. Problem is, I don't have infinite phytogrow at the moment. So I gotta fix that. Yeah, I've noticed those are terribly laggy. I'm hoping this won't be as laggy. If it's as laggy, the output results will probably be roughly the same. Though people on the Discord, I think, are saying this is faster. Of course, if you get into Greg Tech, you get the big multi-block growing structure that does stuff really fast. You get a lot of output out of it. Greg Tech is at the end of the game if I still want to keep going. If I want to keep going. I'm going to need a lot more of these, though. Probably going to want to get one of these set up. There's also, I think, a setup out there to configure these so that you've got them pre-configured with what you want, and I might have to look into that. All the mods 9. So my previous setup would have been a layer of water for lily pads. Then above that, either blank, or if it's something like the dragon or the star seeds, um, then those blocks, then the dirt, tilled dirt of whatever kind, then the seeds on top. So we can example it here. Go grab a bucket of water. I could make lily pads. I don't have a lot of them. I just have one. I haven't actually really made more than one. Um, yeah, I'm gonna wait a bit longer before going to 10. Um, grab dirt. So this could be the crux if it needs it, and then the tilled land here. I don't have a hoe on me. So do a 9x9 of that with the whole water below with that. Water for the farmland with that. I had a blueprint with the build tools, the building gadgets. I had a blueprint for it so that it would fit with, had it configured so everything for it was within the chunk. Round of water around the dirt layer for growing with lily pads. Center had two things with lily pads. So it was pretty fast, but oh my word, between it and the quarry running, boy was it laggy. And I had multiple layers of that configured for various things, be it I needed sulfur and fluorite and diamonds, redstone, all the standard stuff you need. I don't think it's worth making it in this version. I'm using a very basic Silent Gear armor set right now with refined obsidian that isn't even graded. It's not even, it's nowhere near close to being maxed out, and this is close to being on par with the max tier all the modium stuff. So the max tier chest plate is 1315 just base, and this is close to that base. I'd have to make it again to see. I think I have the basic. So this is 12.5. The Silent Gear is a little bit higher, or about the same. But fully refined and graded Silent Gear stuff gets to all the modium level, and then you get all the extra tricks and features. Go creative. You can't mix as much materials, so you can mix somewhat in the way the current versions of Silent Gear work. Um, just went to ads. Awesome. Go shapeless. That is not shapeless. 6. So they went too tall here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Yeah, 8 tall. That's a lot of those. Jeez. So, if you really want to play with silent gear, go creative. Probably the best I could say would be to go creative and play with it that way. Um, Especially the grading to figure out what grading can do. So, like, if we go into silent gear, kind of wish it wouldn't take too long to load out and into a test world I have. But you've got silent gear plates here somewhere, or at least in this world. So you got sheet metal. Um, so you can take like an ingot of something and use the press that it has. It's got a press in here somewhere. Um, yeah, it's metal press to get its plates, and then you can use those. So, like for a chess piece, you'd have something like that. So you could take the metal plates of another metal and mix it in to get the attributes of both metals. Not to say that it's always good to do that, but it is an option. I like how Twitch recommends other streamers while I'm streaming. Um, Actually, let's go ahead and do it. So I think it's a little bit different in 10. There's more metals I think you can use in 10 and stuff. Ooh, it's not like loading this. Switch over um so in 10, I believe there's some good guides out there and you can go pretty high with some of the silent gear weapons damage wise. Um a lot higher than you can in 9. But right now I'm just using a refined obsidian katana with like various mods attached to it. Come on, it's hardly that big of a world. Load. Very empty world. Tried to create a flat world. The the world gen mods mess with generation so badly. I'm using a large biome and I think it causes me more issues than it helps. Um like just a little bit earlier there's a specific spot in the main world I'm using right now. The last video that wasn't too old was maybe a month ago or so I saw. Um, you could take Silent Gear stuff and get it to do like thousands of damage. It's definitely nerfed in this. Even the Maho is nerfed heavily in this. And it's painful to use the Maho in this. I mean 5,000 damage. Oh, you think, oh great, I'll just go around one shotting stuff. No, you might as well be using almost anything else. Um because it's just the damage doesn't go through. If you're going to be swinging that many times, you might as well use something else. Um, Load faster. So, sometime this year, this will load. It's almost tempting to take a vanilla flat world and load it into here. Yeah, in general, there's a damage cap on like everything. So even if you're doing a lot of damage, yeah, it's stupidly low. It's like, what's the point of doing the damage if you can't do it? I mean, right now in my actual world, I might as well be invincible. So we've got So yeah, okay, so I did leave it where I thought I did. So here's a basic refined obsidian set using just refined obsidian from Mechanism. It's probably the best you can do comparably to netherite, and you can get this fairly early on if you can get some obsidian and whatever else is required to make it. It's fairly easy to make refined obsidian, unless they nerfed it in 10. But then we've got um, various builds. It's alt I want to hold. So this chest piece is made out of sheet metal. So that's stuff made in the metal press. So metal pressed, you get 6-3-10 and some slight movement speed because of the phantom membrane lining I put on it. It's got a netherite coating to make it a little bit more tough. But then if I used just refined obsidian, which is what I'm doing right now in that main world I get more. I get on par with basically just a standard refined obsidian set. A little bit worse in some cases, like the helmet doesn't have as much armor or toughness, one of the two. I don't remember which one's which. I think it's armor. I don't remember which icon's which. Anyway, so some of the pieces are a little bit lower than just the standard, but they're repairable in different ways, and you get some other stat boosts compared to the thing. You don't get as much knockback resistance, but really I don't think that matters all that much. And then I've got here, these two sets here are max graded and star charged. So grading in the material grader till it's max rate, maxed here, and then star charging till it's fully star charged and using that material. And that gets me, like I was saying, so I get a 15.42 and a 17.1 on those two. And if we look at the max tier all the modium, I got a 13.15. So not too worried about the toughness. I can get toughness up other ways. But the armor is basically armor-wise better. So that's interesting. And then you're getting the other stats you can get from having graded and upgraded stuff. You don't get as much knockback resistance, but you can get that other places. So you're going to get knocked back anyway with 100% knockback resistance, I have found, at least in 9. So I don't think it matters all that much. I even had at one point instead of the bunny slippers on, is it reliquary? No, it's not reliquary. Not the rooted boots. The other artifact. These ones, the steadfast boots, which adds a +10 to knockback resistance and grants immunity to knockback. You still get knocked back. Stuff just doesn't care. Yeah, it just. So right now, I think I'm probably going to go for this Star Forged maxed out armor set over potentially the all the modium one, just because it's interesting. And probably similar for a katana, because I think it'll do some decent damage. Like I've got one here. So my one in my actual world does about this much damage with all the enchantments and apotheosis stuff on it. This one's doing 38 damage just by itself with this setup. It doesn't do as much as it does not do as much as the heart sword. If you can get all the heart stuff and you can get everything you need to craft all the heart stuff, get a vitality blade. You can easily make a vitality blade do 100+ damage. Because if I were to take one of the vitality blades, I take a vitality blade. Oh. Get some room on my inventory here. So if I take a vitality blade thing here, purple can't go into it. But you need all these for the soul amulet, and the purple heart canisters are basically totems, so they're nice to have. Yeah, they really want me. So basically, you take the vitality blade, you put those 4 things in it, and without any enchantments, you're doing 88 damage. That's no enchantments, no apotheosis. So the vitality heart blade, overpowered by itself. And then doesn't take durability damage, so you don't have to worry about repairing it. So, yeah. I don't know if that's in 10, though. I know 10's going through a lot of growing pains still. At least it feels like that from the change logs. There's still there's a few more mods I want to disable on 9 just because I don't feel they add anything and I think they hurt stuff. Like just general Minecraft ability more than they help. Improved structures are great and all, but my current world, my server world that I'm playing on, I've got mushroom biomes that no land exists in. It's just an empty ocean with mushroom fields. It's a pain. I got lucky. One of them had an improved dungeon in it, or not dungeon, mine shafts, and found what I was looking for in the mine shaft. Vitality? Okay. So unless they nerfed it, that's probably a decent sword to have for a while. I thought I switched to the game view. Well, I could look on this site. So on the all the mods page here that I'm on, they do have they have the Maho sword, which is I made it because I could, and then I maxed it out, and it's like, oh well, this is underwhelming. Though I'll probably get into Maho because it also has an anti-death mechanic as well, and that's about the only way I found to survive the Chaos Dragon. Refined storage, to my knowledge, has gotten better, but AE2 or AE in general still handles some things better, to my knowledge. Refined storage does make things easier. You don't have to worry about channels, but you can disable channels in AE. I've got infinite channels in AE because I got tired of worrying about it. Got tired of dealing, oh, I've got 3, 4, couple handful of channels here, but I have no real good use for them in the build location. I'm wasting channels. There's modded storage, but even with refined storage, there's still stuff you don't want to just like all the stuff with the NBT data. So all the sophisticated, not sophisticated, apotheosis stuff. Um, you really don't want to keep stuff like these in either system. These I don't have in drives in the system. They're in um, barrels. The easier show. I have them. They're connected to the system, but not in the system. They're in sophisticated. I have this one set up to apotheosis stuff. This is just all apotheosis stuff. So then I've got other bulk storage for individual items in this array, which probably won't ever fill up anytime soon. Then I do have a few drives here, but there are, so yeah, you got the 63, but there are with the, so you can take like the mega cells. So if we go look at, I don't know if mega cells is in 10, but it is in 9. Mega cells has drives that don't, where is it? Fluid. There is a bulk non-typed cell. Maybe it isn't mega cells. Maybe it's you don't have to go to 256 to get to them. Uh there is, it's not, got bulk item storage, yeah, but where's the, just search cell. There is a storage cell that, I want this one. Oh, not the chlorine one, but the polonium and stuff. I want these ones that require Greg Tech. Why'd you make them only be Greg Tech options? Why? Anyway, so there's cells here. Not the flux. There are, they changed the icons on them. Not mega cells. I don't think they took it out. At least I don't think they took it out. Chemical, portable, not portable. There is one that is an unlimited type. Maybe it's not called cells. If I could type. So you got those cells. You got these cells. Applied flux. Did they take it out? I don't want to go load another world to figure out what it is. There are some, or at least there were some cells. No, they were. Maybe it'd be easier just to look for them this way. Chemical, fluid, radioactive, storage for dummy, AE2 things. Now I don't know if this mod's in there, but this one, you can just store whatever you want in it, as many item types as you want. So you could just fill your drives up with stuff like this. But you can only go up to 256. So I think it also ends up being kind of like a number math type limitation issue. Um, but at the same time, you can do stuff like functional storage and sophisticated storage, both of which are very much not laggy at all. There's like zero lag to this. I'm not being sarcastic. To just storage bus and configure to it. Um, and then not worry about issues with NBT data causing issues with the systems, causing lag from the NBT data. So, I mean, these are just kind of here, and they've been touched once because I misconfigured something. One of them was. Then I've got fluids stored up in here, slowly being built up. Oh, that one's full. No, it's not. It's not full. Neither's that one. Meh. I need more. Gonna have more of that. Could do the same fluid storage with functional storage. I just meh. Probably should though. But at the same time, at a certain point, you get it all comes down to managing your storage correctly. That's probably the best thing to do. Putting things where they should be. Formatting and partitioning stuff out. Keeping the junk out of the system. Trying to keep, like, I'm pretty sure I probably have some armor and stuff that I've thrown in here that shouldn't be in here. Like that. That shouldn't be in there. Hopefully I don't have anything in here, but it's possible. That needs to be there. Anyway, I can come over here and I can salvage that and get that. And now I have 4 more pearls. See, yeah, drives are a pain. Storage is a pain. Figuring out though, priceless. uh, so I might want to trying to go back to the topic of what I was trying to build here. I might want to set up the configurator for these. Though it's not too hard to configure them. Because you can just take stack of that, you can go 1, 1, 2, 3. So you could go. It's not as easy as, let's say, mechanism, because you can put, so I could go, you can just fill that one up with those, and then it's full of those. It's not smart as it should be. So, So phytogrow needs apatite. That needs fluorite and sulfur. That needs niter. So where is the... Oh, I was going to say on this page they've got... They're kind of old. On one of these. A silent gear suggestion for weapons. Really? It doesn't have thermal? Or maybe that version of the pack doesn't have. Oh, I guess they don't have thermal. Well, not much I can do about that. But they've got these suggestions, and I'm not sure if these materials are in 10. Yeah, these farms get so laggy. They're good, but boy, are they laggy. FPS, well, sort of FPS, but mostly TPS. Hoping, really hoping this won't be as laggy. But I'm not holding my breath. But what this isn't going to tell me is how to automatically configure it. I might have to go into, I think it's in the Discord. I really don't want to pull up the Discord. Why isn't it on here? I don't know. It'd make too much sense because they don't really update these very well. Oh, let's see if I can find that on there. Don't know that it has Greg Tech either. Not that I'm holding out for Greg Tech. But it does have the newer Create, which is interesting to play with. Yeah, no Greg yet for it. Might be a while before it gets Greg. Why is that bugging out? All the mods don't exist. That is one way to set up modular routers to grow seeds. Do I think it's worth it? No. Not at all. It is like overcomplicating it. Do 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 do. Gear and magic tech. The things that have the most requirements. Greg Tech. Most guides needed. Greg Tech. No, what I'm looking for, where is it? Subtick overclocking. No, that's just it's Greg Tech. No. That's Greg Tech. Productive trees. Yeah, they're not as productive as I would think the name describes. They don't create resources. Bees create resources. Trees, they just make woods. Very, very fancy woods. Smithing tables. It's a year old, just about. I'm still not seeing what I need. Draconic Evolution Fusion. Yeah, I don't think Draconic Evolution's worth it. Or distribution everywhere. Oh, Evil Song. No. That's why I switched off from lo-fi. The repeats of that last song that was playing. The constant repeats of it. Just slight variations. But it's the same damn song. Fission reactors. We're almost there. We're almost there. Probably could get there. Yes, auto phytogenic isolator. Except that opened up in the other browser and I don't want it in the other browser. Where the hell did it open? I want it in this browser because I only want one browser open. Hmm. So this is what I'm looking at. Switch to monitor view. Phytogenic isolator upgrading configuration R1, R2, 3, 4, and 5. Alrighty. I don't know. Pasting the settings really matters much. Now, this just seems like a lot of work, but at the same time, it would save a lot of work. Hmm. It's definitely quick. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think the red prints really matter all that much to me. Because for a build like this, they would all be different. I mean, you'd have this one that pulls and pushes into it on the right hand, and this one that pulls and pushes on the left hand. So the red print part just doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Otherwise, I mean, if I don't set this up, it's just a bunch of clicking otherwise, which is slightly annoying. So that might be worthwhile to set up. Would it consider... So if I take a phytogenic isolator, if I take a phytogenic isolator, set it down, give it 1, 2, 3 of those and one of these, it's going to see it different from one that I do. But it doesn't tell me which one's which till I pull it out. Oh, I can't wrench these? At least not with that wrench? I think I can wrench them with this. No. I can wrench them with this? No. Is there a thermal wrench? I have the thermal red print. Don't have the crescent wrench. Okay, so it's still considering these two different machines after doing that. Even though this one has no configuration changes. This one does with the augmentation. I break it with a different pickaxe. They're still counting those as different machines. And I can't tell the difference between them from here. Which is annoying. Other than, I mean, yeah, they're different. We know that. The game knows that. But there's no way to tell how they're different otherwise. Also, it's annoying that doesn't stack. If I take those out. So those two don't stack with those now. Probably will never again. Because I've placed them down. So their data is slightly different. Yeah, see, these have no NBT data, and these ones have NBT data. There's no way to craft that out of them. Unlike some mods, lets you craft them out of there. Okay, so now the question is, do I want to set up a temporary setup somewhere that'll craft these into what I want? That is the question. And yes, I could have a much faster pickaxe than I currently do. It becomes a pain in the ass to use. Okay, so let's just go. We need 5 modular outers. Need one there. I need something there as a placeholder. Well, they have all theirs facing inward. Well, aren't they fancy? Guess they probably used temp blocks. They must be definitely fancy. Okay, so now we're set up like that. As I break it. Okay, show this small guide on how to make modular routers fill my things. So we need AE, we need a pattern provider. That can go there. We can just use a nice spruce netherite barrel. Sure, we'll take a stack of them. Why not? Or half a stack. I'll do it like that. That's mostly for the space. Otherwise, it doesn't really matter. Um, so we are going to get a puller. Get a puller. Gonna need at least one sender. Probably gonna need all those pullers. Oh, that's set all of those to that. Okay, so that's configured to that. So it pulls from there and it needs to place it. So we need a placer module. I think I configured that. Yes, I did. Sneezes. Oh man, sneezes. So give me a placer. Give me a breaker. In front. Place in front. Now I was talking also about putting these in eco mode. I think I'll just do that. Just for lag efficiency. What did I do? Oh, I guess I never put the breaker in my inventory. Free stuff. Oh, right. Okay, so we need two pullers. You're going to pull from here and from here. Or actually, do I need more than that? Good question. Oh, I need activators. Activators are doing it. Okay. Wonder if I can rename. No, I can make one that's set up like that. So what I can do is I can place that down, go like this, go 3, 1, and then everything else is. I'll leave the configuration off. So we want this. This is a processing pattern, so it's going to be this, that, 3, creates, I can't tell which is which. I need to throw the tags back on. So that has one tag, that has, oh man. Which one's which? Okay, so that's our, creates that specific one. So now I put that in there. I still only see the one recipe. So I'd need to go and find the other recipe. Yep. What? No. What the hell? So if I pulled that one out. Oh, wait. What? No. Because then it still doesn't know how to make that. If I pull that out, it doesn't know how to make that. Can I rename? Can I name this? Do I have a robot here? I have a robot way up top. Well, go to it. Robot, we've missed you. Can... I see how it is. It turned away from me. It didn't miss me. Phytophil. Sure. I'll call it Phytophil. That sounds like a good name. So if I put that in there, does it see it as... Doesn't show that. Ah, but it does fill that. So... Okay. Okay, I can work with that. Okay. So those two are pulling from there. Modulars, creamy 10 of those. 1, 3. Yay, I completed more things by putting them in my inventory. So this one, whitelist that. Oh, I need to configure that other. I need to configure this puller to be just a. Just gonna trash that one. Make my life slightly easier. Pull a fresh one. Whitelist. I guess NBT doesn't matter too much. So we can put that back in there. Goes up into the top. The original recipe. And then we go and put this back. And I can turn off the tooltips. Okay, so this one, whitelist, match NBT, I believe is what they had. No, just whitelisted. So we do that. So that one's that. So these three need to be whitelist, that in front. And they need, the module needs, everything's going to need spade. So let's pull some speeds out. Two stacks should be good. So I need speed. That's going to need speed and 3? Or is it 2 on this one? 2. So it gets that and those. Okay, so this one gets this whitelisted. This gets that, of course, whitelisted front. That can go into the one I'm standing on. That gets speed. It just gets speed, okay. So sender and breaker. Sender goes there. NBT. So I've got to match the NBT. So I need that thermal. Guess I really don't need the fifth one, which can be the bottom one. Because I'm not applying red print to it. Let's go ahead and break the bottom. Well, I guess it is configured. It's just throw it in there. Break that. We're going to put it down there. Break that. put it there, break that, put it there, break that, put it there. Just to put it on the ground. So this one breaks that NBT in front of it. Match by block. No, they just have matched by item. So if I did take the sender out. Yep, that works. So I don't think I need anything else out of here. Oh, those speeds. Give me the speeds back. I didn't put any speeds in you. I think that's the only one. I think I'm good. 7. Missing. I need to fix the recipe. The recipe should be not that one, but this one. And then now request 7 of them. Cool. Okay, now we're going to go to farm. And we're going to break all these. That was worth setting up. Pain in the butt, but worth it. Problem is, these are all going to have NBT on them. But that's okay. We can work with that. Could just make more. We could make more. But that seems wasteful. And we're not wasteful here. Yeah, see. But what we can do is we got this recipe. We come in here, go into here, place that there, place one of those there. So we've got 256 of these. Toss in there. Grab that. Throw that in there. Now we go here. No, wrong one. We want, no, not that. This. Oh, that's beautiful. I think I'm going to put a muffler upgrade on that. What am I hearing? Oh, I'm hearing that. Oh my word. It's the process of putting the mod in there. That is just wow. Thermal. Okay, so we put that in there and we grab this one. Which is craftable now. Do that. Alrighty. That is very fancy. I also now know how many stacks of that I need. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 stacks. Cool. Awesome. Fantastic. Farm. New downside. Placing all these. Oh no. I can't place them with the wand anymore. That's terrible. I guess once I get this all templated, it won't matter. But that sucks. I can't wand place it. No, I messed up. So I think I can't wand place it because it's not a block. Well, it's a block, but it's an NBT block now, whereas before it was just block. Ah. Reach is good, except when you misclick and destroy your whole base because you're trying to vein mine a very specific block. And then you're wishing, man, I really wish my pickaxe wasn't insta-mine on everything. I guess another way to do this is you could do um, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You could do you could do them in pillars, and that might be something to do with some of these, because then you could have 4 all around one pillar, which is actually more than this is getting. Yeah, it's kind of tempting. Because then I could just have pillars. Configure all these, place the blocks down. Power could be running up to the corners. And then then you could red print them. So if I did it this way, they could then actually be red printed. Because you could configure them all to input output on the back. So you could have them all configured input output on the back of the device. I like that idea better than all this. Yeah, this might be a block, but you know what? It's really not that dense. Um, I'm not entirely sure why they chose this layout. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna go with the other layout because it makes more sense to me. Because if you're gonna be taking up most of a chunk anyway, you might as well do it efficiently. So we can inset it a little bit more here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, yep. And then we could go 6, 7, 8. 7, 8. 7, 8. 7, 8. And I could actually get these all fixed. I think I could run it through that. I'd have to think about that. So then I've got that. Got our temp blocks. So you could have an A connection up here. Yes, I'm still using Fluix, just basic Fluix cables, because I haven't bothered to get to the point where I have enough stuff to actually make fancy, colorful, smart, dense, and all the fancy stuff. I mean, I have resources. I have no wool. I don't have a good dye source. It's part of the reason why this setup. So, um, imprinting, configuring these. I mean, this setup manually is a lot easier too. Just need to get these configured, then I can copy paste settings onto these before I place them. Or I could just break the row. Paste the configs onto there, and then slap 8 down. Mechanism, power cables. So that powers one side. Have it coming up the other side. And that'd be it. Could have this configured to whatever, so water, phyto, and whatever seed they're handling. And there you go. It's good to go. That's actually a lot better than the other build. I like this a lot better. And I can kind of want to do it crate because that's comes with the world. But we can also just do copy paste tool that I want for this. Building exchange. I think it is copy paste, and then I get paper and put paper in one of these. Paper, give me some paper. So let's get the set into copy. What? It's like I need a way to. I guess if I did this side, maybe. We do that. There we go. Now it's behaving. Don't really need the cable on top to be part of it, because it could be above or below. Power will probably come from below, so we might run networking from below or from above. Above might be better. So we go here, throw that in there, save that. Like how it doesn't render some stuff. I don't know why, but it feels a little counterintuitive. It's not bad. I don't like how hard this block is to break. Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like this interface. It's like, okay, you do that to do that, and I don't know. I don't like it. Anyway, we got that. Yeah, I don't like how difficult that is to break. Um, it's not bad. Got 2 block space there. Ran out of cables. Oh, ran out of machines. Okay, cool. I can work with that. I can work with this. I can work with this. Yep, yep, yep. Alrighty. I need my red print. We're going to... Why are those not stacking? Interesting. Oh no. What? Oh no! Uh, okay, so new question. So if we take these, oh, that's okay. We can't use the building gadget on these. So new question: thermal. Um, no, it wants to craft all new ones. Well, I bet these have NBT data. NBT show, please. Yeah, they have NBT. Okay, that's good. Pain in the butt. I'm going to delete that. We're going to get out the create cannon schematic table schematic and quill. We're going to try schematic quilling it. Okay, you. Phyto farm tower. Okay, so that's done. So now in here we have Phyto farm tower. Oh man, that's painful. That sucks. So if it has NBT data, don't use the building gadget. It does not apparently behave well with NBT. That's really not any faster. I was hoping using that pickaxe would have been a little faster. Okay, so we need a backpack. Let's grab our fancy depositing one. Place it down there. You need cables, you need that. We need to go back to the basement. Actually, let's go back there. Let's configure this. Nope, that's not right. Yeah, that's doing it correctly now. That's a lot of upgrades to lose, too. That sucks. Okay, so now let's go base basement. We will put a hole in the floor as I reorient myself. we will go modular router. We'll grab one of these modular routers. We'll place it down. We'll give it that. It needs to be a activator on the top. And then we'll need to reconfigure the breaker to be the correct version. Also, we need... I'm trying to use Minecraft controls in the part that can't use, Minecraft controls. I'm using Minecraft controls in the browser. You ever do that? You ever go to do something and all of a sudden you're using the wrong thing? Yeah. That's not actually even going to be right. So I need 2, 3, 1 of these. Take that. Take the red print. Slap those in there. Break that. Grab the activator. Clear that. Throw that in there. Throw that in there. Throw that in there. Grab you. Go here. Put that in there. Clear that from there. Put that in there. To get that as the output. That in there. Put that in there. And then request 223 of those. Wait, no. That should not be doing that. That should not be doing that. That should not be doing that. Oh, take me that. You take one of those, you give me one of those as the output. Okay, where is it? Should be using those. I'm going to take all these out. 2, 2, 3. Take that out. Does it not consider those FIDOs anymore? What's wrong with these? Oh, it's got to make those. That's what it's making. Okay. Never mind. Yeah, because it's got to make... Yeah, it's got it available, the 223, but what it doesn't have available is the module upgrades. What? Did I miss? Did I misconfigure that one? I think I misconfigured something. Why is that going so slowly? Where did all those? What? It's holding on to them till it has cancel. Nope, that's wrong. Okay, so that's wrong again. Grab that, put that in there. Wait, no. That's the that's input. That's the result. Write that. There we go. 222. 222 to craft. Might need to set up some more of the Ender Dragon things. Oh man. So what is it waiting on now? It's waiting on the fact that it's broken. This broke. Yeah, 133k. Might be okay. Crafting, you got the thing back. You got a phytogenic isolator back. Did you? Where is it? Huh. Okay. Crafting is locked. Crafting is... unlock the crafting. You're not holding, you're not holding. There's a blue guy over there. Yeah, that's the one you should be expecting. Uh, not stack. What is the speed version? Isn't there speed upgrade for that? Thought there was a speed upgrade. That has speed. That fast pickup, but that's for picking things up. That's not what I need. Huh. So the result should be that. Result should be that thermal. And you're taking in one of these. I might just delete those because it's really not liking them. Well, that time it worked. I've lost one though. Yeah, I've lost one. Huh. Go figure. There it goes. You're kind of scared of your PC. Well, I'm sorry. We got a light show going on over here. I don't know why that wasn't working before. Don't know why it broke. Three, two, one. Thank you. Okay. You could just go right click on your C drive or D drive or whatever, or you don't even have to do that. Go disk cleanup in your start menu and use the Windows disk cleanup tool and pick the drive you want to clean stuff up from and configure it to clean stuff up. That's all safe stuff to clean using that tool. Just disk cleanup for Windows start menu. Okay, so those are configured. So write that to there, put that in there, and I want to request 64 more of them. So it has to make a bunch of the module upgrades, which makes sense. We have 64 available. So it's crafting all that stuff really, really fast. It'll help once I have Enderium growing. Once I'm growing Enderium, so I don't have to craft it anymore. Okay, so it's just waiting on that stuff now. That's working. That's good. Let's go back to farms. So you saw stuff in there, and then what? Okay, that's where we want it. I need a clipboard. Clipboard. Some gunpowder. Should just be 32 phytos and the cables. Take a stack of those, or half a stack, and go. Oh, I'm glad I only did one tower. Oh no. Okay, they both get handled the same way. Probably send Discord. Oh man. I'll have to go do these again in that. That's annoying. Phooey. That's a bunch of upgrade modules just gone. 32 times 3 is 96. I don't know why I knew that one, but hey. As long as they're, what, do you want to time yourself out? Why? That's what a Discord server's for. Or you could upload them to, like, Imager and then put a link in Discord. There's Discord for a reason. My poor hammers. I want to get away from using hammers. Okay, so point them in there. They're too big, make them smaller. Ah. That was weird. But hey, it worked. Also, I need a new red print. I put my only red print in the machine. Oh no. Red print. At least it's easy to make. Okay, well that sucks. That's a lot of upgrades just gone. Ah, man. I can't believe both of those ate it. Okay, good to know. Yep. I'm sad. I'm disappointed. Ah. I don't know what else to think. I can't even type. Man, that sucks. Okay. I mean, I guess it's easy to build. I guess there's that, is it's relatively easy to build. I don't know why I'm throwing everything in there, but you know what? Just clean out the inventory. Just grab a stack of those. Go mechanism, grab a stack of these. Go AE, grab a stack of that, grab a stack of that. Oh man, that really sucks. What's the point of NBT data if you can't keep it? Args. And one here. Place that down. Yeah, at least these are easy to build. I guess that's the only plus, is they're easy to build. Yay. Mind you, you'll get in trouble if you post something that's inappropriate to Discord. Don't break the Discord general rules. That is TOS. Okay, so let's go water. Phyto grow. And I guess I'll start with the stuff I need for phyto grow. So appetite seeds and saltpeter seeds. So appetite, saltpeter. So that one can be appetite. Oh, yeah, I guess I'm gonna need to put these in a storage. Water, Fido. Okay, so we need to go pull all those seeds from the system, put them in barrels. Do I want to put them in barrels? How do I want to do this? Oh, do I want to put them... Hmm. No, I don't want that on my main storage system. So we need stuff for a ring here. I don't know, put it here. I'll need to make a thing for that. But I guess this is going to be its own network. Oh, how am I going to do this? You know what? I don't want the ring here. Shapeless. Okay, so we need some storage. Let's grab a controller. And we're going to want a bunch of drawers will do. Take a stack of those, take another stack of that. Ah, damn it. Oh, I didn't reset that up. Basement. No, wait, this is... Why isn't this working? How did you run out? Okay, well... 7... I don't know how this ran out. I really don't. Because that should be... I'm missing... Vibranium... don't plan on getting a lot of use out of the Warden template, but this is my safety barrel for templates because, yeah, I mean, I literally just apparently ran out of those, which is impressive. Guess I should set up templates for that, and this was what I was missing. Yep. 64, 16, 128, 16. 64, 16, 128, 16. Oh, it made 23K of those. What? I made 23K of those. That was enabled. So it was just running rampant. Oh, well, we're safe then. Now keep 16. This makes the that makes the one that I'd use the most. Yeah, all the modium. Why is it not keeping 64? Oh, because it's not keeping that. Because I'm not auto crafting netherite anywhere. There we go. As we go around breaking everything in our path. Do do do. Grab backpack. Watch my scroll wheel freak out. Grab all the seeds. Oh, I don't want the crystal. Okay, seeds, 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 seed, seed. More seediness. Lack of inventory space because of how I'm doing this. I'm leaving stuff in my inventory because I do want to take it out. Okay, so that's a crafting, and that's a crafting. We don't need those in the system anywhere. Okay, so that gives me all the things. Can you join? No, this is a private server. I'm sorry. But thank you for joining the stream. So that is how many slots being used? Well, we'll just farm. Okay, dislike that song. Too many repetitions of that. I like the lo-fi channel on Pretzel Rock, but oh my god, that song. And because of that, I'm going to switch off from it. Area too large. Okay, we are on the wrong side of the wall. Let's grab our controller. Put that down there. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Let's grab our controller thingamajigs. Right. I don't know, there. Then we can do from there to there. Oh, well, that's annoying. Okay, so that's end to end. That's added. Grab that. Configure this to deposit. Oh, wow. Okay, so we still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 23 more seeds. 4, 8, 16, 24. Two, three. Uh, okay, so I didn't use that anyway. That's yeah, there we go. Okay, we lock all those. We should have one empty slot there. That's fine. So this will be our seed storage for this. Each of these will give me 512. I want that to be higher, but not terribly higher. Just give each of these one, and that'll boost these up to, yeah, 16K is going to be way more than enough for, I think, ever. Mind you, these also won't get reprocessed. because I'm not going to reprocess them. Okay, so that gets that. Now we're going to need an array for all of those outputs. So this is a grand total of 22. The outputs are also going to be 22. So we can take another controller, wherever the heck the controllers are, and grab this. Ah, dang it. Give me those back. Actually, I don't want it to be those. I want these to hold more. So let's take this. We'll use the full-size drawers. Put it there. Further back. Here. Four, so it's 4. No, not there. And 1. Like that. Except that's not right, because these are 22 times 4. Right. I did this wrong. Math wrong. Okay, so 22 times 4 is a lot. 4488. Yeah, 88. So stack in 24. Stack 24. So let's grab that one. So that can go all the way to the wall and all the way to right here. That is not what I wanted. Except I don't want to go all the way to the wall. We shall go over here. Yeah. This will just give us a ton of storage once all the upgrades are in it. $21 more to go. Four. We'll do that. Because I can, basically. Try that again. Okay, so we got that. We're going to lock all those. Do I upgrade those now? That's a good question. It'll be a pain to do upgrades on them now. And also, ideally, they won't stay very full. Ideally. Nothing's ever ideal. Uh, 88 times 4, 352. It's basically all of those. probably create some setups specifically for certain materials, but this is just going to be general mystical storage. Really? Why didn't you auto-populate that? That's good to know. A stack does a row. So at the end of the row, I will need to break this block. Well, 2 blocks, I guess. Regrab the locker and the thing. Oh, why am I short? Did I mess up somewhere? Feel like I messed up somewhere. Oh, wait, it would have been a stack a row if the center one wasn't there. Yeah, that's right. Oh, so why is that off? I don't know why that's fudge nuggets. So many upgrade templates everywhere. So much distraction. Three, four, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't have a magnet on. Shouldn't have any magnets on in a backpack. Haven't used that in a bit. Pretty sure I haven't. Wow. Good ending, song. Good ending. Just goes silent for an extended period of time. Oh, the silence. Leave us with the silence, for the silence consumes all eventually. Alrighty. Craft 256 of those, please. Alright, you need an upgrade, you need, and you need. Ideally, this mod would only let you put one void upgrade into each drawer, but it lets you put more than one. Like I just put more than one into this one, when I meant to do the one above. Does it hurt anything? No. Does it bug me? Yes. But again, doesn't hurt anything, doesn't just start voiding more than it should. And we still have those. Okay, good. So seeds in that. Those are all still configured to there. Good, they're all still locked. Let's see here. So we got a bunch of seeds. So let's grab an AE brain here. Just one is going to be sufficient. Some more cabling. Let's grab a flux. Let's grab this network I want to be doing a lot of auto crafting on, so craft me up a bunch of those. Never did pick that up. We can toss that in there. Put that there. Grab these dents. We're just gonna oh, it needs to go over one. Dang it. Thought I put it in the right spot. There we go. Now it's in the right spot. Could I be doing this differently? Yes. Am I going to? Probably not. Because it gives me a moment to think, to plan, to extrapolate how much I can get myself stuck in cabling. So storage buses into that. That's offset, but that's fine. We're going to run those underground here. Just going to go 16 tall with this. We're going to go up in the air. Why not? I don't think that works. No, I need an energy thing and then the brain. It's not what I meant to break. We'll just do this. That'll drain the network. We'll boost that to infinity. Channel passive drain. Nothing, because nothing's hooked up. So, let's grab some storage buses. 2 is what we're going to need. So now on this network, if we just run a cable over here and we grab a crafting terminal, we can see all the seeds, and soon we'll see all the outputs from them. But for now, I need to come over here. We're going to dig a hole down here. We're going to small tunnel that over. That's going to overshoot that and come out there. So let's grab a wand. Fill that in. Don't know that I can do that here. No. So what we'll need to do, since the wand won't do it for us, we need a shrink machine. Because we're too big. We're still too big. So we need to go smaller. And now we're smaller, we can run cable. Underground cable. Glorious. We also need to get power over here, I guess. Oh, it's going to pull in multiple? That's annoying. Oh, that's very annoying. But we can work with it. We can work with it. Okay, so we got that. Yeah, I'll redo this. We'll go small square. Really? Fine, we'll get 2 more. Because I can. Those are slowly draining. 2 more. Onto there. Connected to the network. Alrighty. Normal size, please. Thank you. We'll get some. We have some. We need more. We definitely need a lot more. 64. We'll put one here. Get the flux point on that. We'll connect over here with an energy acceptor right down to here. And we're short one. Can I get it? Yes. I don't know why I'm doing glass. Because I can. Let's not put it there. Let's break that. Put that there. Because then we can run that into the ground from there. Well, not there. Go. Small tunnel. And now we need to grow small again. Or I could do this. And not grow small. Could just not go small. Why go small when you can stay big? New issue. I need to connect the other. Oh wait, that's not gonna work. That needs to be over here. Could I just have power in the network? Yes. Did I do it that way? No. Okay, so we got power. We need water on the network. I guess I can get a sink, or I could put a drive on this. Don't really want to put a drive, so let's do a sink and a storage. Come over here with this. Just do it here. Because why not? So now that has water. Should have water available to it anyway. 2.1 million water. Cheapest way to get water. Storage bus and a sink. And a sink, that's all it costs. So very cheap. These aren't working because they're not. No, they're connected. But these aren't going anywhere in the system because they have nowhere to go. Now they do. Why? Oh. Because again, nowhere configured to go. So eventually there'll be a lot of seeds in these. Why isn't this running? Input output on the back. It's got water. It's weird that one of them decided to run. Is it because it got... Oh. Because you got seeds in it. Let's grab the memory card. Where is it? So I have to configure each of them to have the seeds. So it's going to take a bit. I don't know why I put it in that one. And it's just barely out of reach. Pull seed out. 2 seeds out. 4, 5, 6, 7. Once we get seeds in there. We need a few more seeds, game. 8. So now I can do this other side. So there's clearly going to be some extra work on all these. It's going to be required to get it going. And I might need a seed or a sand. Ugh. Ow. A sand setup just for this place. Eight, okay. So we can take these. Which are already configured. Give it a seed. Then I guess there's the possibility that these will shut off because they lose the seed. But I'm going to say their output is pretty impressive so far, considering everything, all things considered. Okay, so we've got... That'll do one tower. Closer. So I'll give this a minute to build up a few seeds. This seems to be producing enough to keep it going. So I guess the problem is we won't get any seeds in here for some time. Because it keeps pulling them into the interfaces. So while that's doing that, we should try to, I guess, get another... We need 7 to get this other one going. Oops, give me one back. There we go. So now we got 3 or 5, 6, 8. Now I can get this one going. Then try to get 8 more. Okay, we need 2, 3, 2, 5, 7, 8, 6, 7, 8. The real question is, how are these going to... Okay, so those are all basically self-sufficient now. So 32 times 64 is how many seeds they'll need to max out before we start getting extra seeds. In the meantime, we need sand. So right over here, we're going to build a little sand farm. We're going to put another drawer on here. And this one's going to be for sand. Let's grab some sand. Let's grab our locking tool. Let's grab our configurator tool to add it to that one. Okay, so we got that. Now we need some more power cables. I think 16 crushers, so 8 creating sand should be good. Grab some more cabling. Where's my ultimate? 16 of those? I guess we are going to need a drive because we need infinite cobble. One of those, please. Infinite cobble, might as well make infinite water. Those on there. Pop that off. That off. Because we just don't need it. Alrighty, we're gonna need good here. 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, okay. Then we'll come right here. Small tunnel. Oh no, I've got a cable in the way. I also dug through way too far. We'll just go under this cable. Almost. Get rid of the trip hazard there. Can I fit all those? All but one. These are going to need some upgrades because we're going to need to be making lots of sand. Guess I need to run AE cable over here as well. We need power coming up, I guess, the back. Going across. And I guess I'll just output the front with interfaces. Got to get it configured first, though. Okay, so water's, everything's good. Building up seeds. Get the wand, fill in that hole before I forget. Fill in, nope. There we go, fill in that. Okay, so we got that. We need this. Split on this, clear, input, output, eject on, copy, paste, split on, clear, input, output, copy, paste. Mechanism, please. We need, I think just a stack of these will get them all. Or not. Stack per row, that's right. Beautiful. Now we need AE export buses, probably a little bit more cable. Not extended, just some standards. 8 of them. 6, 7, 8. Get some accelerators. Configure that to cobble. Copy, paste, 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 paste. Toss that away. Okay, so now I just need to get these connected. So we are going to put interfaces for the input here. Break that so we can just go. And run this here. That is now connected. Filled in. One more connection. Beautiful. Gravel to sand. Oh, did I not? I didn't set them to auto eject. That's okay, we can fix this. Okay, so now we're getting sand. 2.2K, 2.3K, 2.4. Okay, so that should, in theory, give me enough to get a crafter on here. I mean, I could make a quantum. I've got the resources. We're gonna make a little quantum computer, just for shits and giggles. So what do we want? We don't need really more storage. We need processors. We are waiting for a lot of stuff. I mean, realistically, just the core would probably be more than enough. Oh, it ate my thing. So we need that. Storage. Um, that's an odd shape. Brain, thread multipliers, one per multi-block. I made too many. Um, Still going to be overkill. Structure offline. Okay, so we got quantum crafting. We have more than this place will ever need, but we have enough. So we need we'll grab this. We'll grab a bunch of accelerators. We'll grab extenders. We'll go off from here. Turn it off. Thank you. Accelerators. Wait, that's not right. It goes here. That's better. Another one there. This network will be doing a lot of crafting, so yes. Because, I mean, I got to do something with all the materials I'm going to get on this particular network. Right? Right. Start with that. Let's create a phytogrow. It's allowed to substitute. Now the question is, ooh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't give any of these craftings. So they all need crafting cards. So this whole tower needs, on each of them, needs to come down. On my face. Oh, wait, no. That's silly. Hey, you know what? I'm going to take this down again. I'm going to reconfigure these to be 1. Because they don't need to be storing that many in it. That's better. That's what storage is for. Then each of them can fight over taking the extras till they're full. So take this tower down. Alrighty. I guess I need a storage for Phyto Grow. Otherwise it won't be able to craft it. I think that's why it's not crafting it right now. Because it's got everything it needs. Oh, no, it doesn't. It doesn't know how to craft the most important portion of it. And it also needs storage for that. So it doesn't know how to craft with these. So even though this is a substitute recipe, it needs this recipe. Not niter. Can you give me the one that I need? Can I use that on that? So I can use either of those. Oh, might as well use the... I don't know. Which one should I use? I don't know. We're going to go with that one. Looks a bit salty. So I'm going to craft now. I mean, it could try to craft it, but I... Oh, it is crafting it now. How's that going? See, we might need to move that over here. Because it can't occupy the slot, because it can't get anything into it. Yeah, there we go. It might have been trying. But I might need storage on it. But it's easier to just reconfigure this to do that. So there's a lot of demand for the saltpeter. Is it just what's the issue now? I don't know. You know what we can do? We can give Phytogrow a storage here. It can hold 16k of it. I think that'll help because it had nowhere to put it before. Yeah, and some things definitely got stuck. But you can store stuff now. Wow. But you have storage for it. I'm so breaking this. Why is this breaking so badly? It doesn't know what to do with it. It doesn't know what to do with it. Oh, this is awesome. It's... Oh, it doesn't have anywhere to store these two outputs. Okay. So those are filling up. Because it's trying to overcraft them. Um, that fixes it. Now it's just got to get through this storage of it. Separate those up. Just to make it a little happier. Okay. Better. Sand creation definitely overkill for this. I think they're all just barely keeping up with their water requirements. Like I need to again reconfigure these so that there's like a couple. It sucks that these only hold 4 water is the problem. So if I were to, we're going to tear down this tower again. We're going to clear that. We're going to put a seed here. We're going to put water here, 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 and here. Probably only need a couple of these, but more the better. 7, 8. Interesting that bottom one pulled in a seed. Oh, did I not? I didn't copy it. Okay. Copy. Yeah, much better. Why did that one automatically start up, but this one didn't? Are we just that low on seeds still? Must be, 'cause they must, yeah, they're not all full on seeds yet. Once they're full on seeds, I mean, see, now they're all holding, well, some of them are holding more water. I think the lack of water on some of these is part of the issue. I mean, it definitely's got access to enough water there. Where's the eternal bucket of water? I think I saw it here. Need a weather. I mean, it's running. It only needs a bucket. But I think that's slowing it down by not having more than a bucket. No, I guess not, because that one's going just as fast. Or at least it appears to be. What's my power draw? Oh, nowhere near as bad as I thought it'd be. Closer to 1,000,000. Cool. Okay, so this setup needs to be reconfigured in a similar way. So Fido. Oh wow, we're backed up on seeds? Okay. And then we need water. 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 Be nice if they'd actually grab more than a bucket, I think. It's going to be interesting to see what the tick is. Oh, the top one grabbed a seed before I even got here. Alrighty. Oh, well that's why, because I don't have it configured. Copy. Yeah, they sure don't pull water very fast. I guess they pull it as fast as they can, though. I guess I could make it faster for water if water was an issue. Cool. actually a crazy rate that it's going at. Do I have any other use for this other than like gunpowder? Zinc silver battery? Okay. Wow, this it's actually kind of impressive how quickly it's making this stuff. Um 7, 8. But it is definitely too bad that I can't do what I want to with them. As in use schematics to place it down. At least not unless I want to manually build them. I think this is the ones I want. Yeah. 7, 8. 7, 8. Yeah, I could lower that. Went a little high with that. Wrench would have been faster. Once again, wrench. There we go. Yeah, that's good. That's very good. Okay, so 4. These will get a chance to buffer. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. 7, 8. 6, 7, 8. What I should do is make a copy of that. Paste that on it. Sign. Holy crap, seriously? We're copying. felt that vehicle go by. Jeez. That's the second time you asked. Were you not here when I asked the first time? It's a private server. It's not internet facing. So even if you could, you can't. Because you wouldn't be able to connect. Also, I do a pretty good job of lagging it out myself. 7, 8. Which is one thing I'm going to check for once I get, so this will be the elemental ones set up. Okay, so all that's in place. It needs power. Around cables. Mech cables. Excess. That's what these are. These are excess to the excess. Okay, so we can then just run that over, run that over. Those now have power. Those can get the basic config. Get buffered up. Alrighty, so now I need a bunch of seeds. Need water, fire, air. What's the other one? Water, fire, air, earth. So you can get that one. Oh, those are all misconfigured. Let's fix this. Can't work if they can't craft. Gotta go give the earth somewhere to go. Interesting. Crafting. Just give me a bunch of those. Oh, very, very interesting. Okay, I know they'll make seeds. Am I just that unlucky on these extra seeds coming in? Interesting. Because there isn't a recycle on this, so... Um... Yeah. Well, that's interesting. That's very interesting. So it's so confusing. See, we're building up saltpeter and apatite seed. Is it just because they don't have 64 of them yet? And they're also recycling without needing the recycler. That's curious. Huh. Very curious. Copy that. Did I go over these? I'm pretty sure I did. Just to make sure I went over them. Yep, can't reach it. That's more than I need. Okay. So that's curious. So is it pulling in the seed as fast as it's going into the thing before it can actually get taken into the system? I think it's this one I want. Nope. It's this one I want. Yep. So this is going to be a slight experiment of a tower. So, I mean, if I don't have to configure the seeds, interesting. Let's go give air somewhere to go. Let's go put in a fire one. Water. Fire. Water. Get those going. Huh. I wonder if that is the case where it's just grabbing the seed potentially right on time. Rabbit, zombie. Well, we got one earth seed in there. Interesting. Any of these not running? Guess this is the only downside to it, is just building up the stockpile of seeds. Since I am only working with one seed at the moment. Why aren't you getting more? 3, 4. Guess I'm impatient. There we go. Now that one can really get going. It's at least got 3 going. So fire, earth, and water have a lot of uses. Huh. That is curious. Fire going good. Okay, so we got fire. Let's check air. Almost. Okay, so I'll get the other 2 stacks of the air going. Oh, wait, no. $15, 15, 16. That'll finish this off. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Let me just put down 8 more. While giving them a second to build up their stock. Only a second. They don't need much. Probably enough. Give it all a second to go here. Go the other side of fire. Oops. Guess I neglected water for a little too long. Get it going here. Backside going. So I need a couple more. Finish off water here. Now the real question's going to be if all that'll keep running with no seeds configured. Kind of looks like it's going to. Got a small backup of fire. Don't got, looks like the other ones. Wind. Nope, no wind or air. I don't know. That's a pretty damn good rate. Probably will be okay. What is the TPS? 41? Okay, so the real question is now if I do a profile, what does the profiling look like now that I have 8 of those going? 6 of those going? 6. And a whole nother AE system. And it's going to have to scale up a lot more. Okay. That's looking pretty good. Kind of wish I knew what how AE was handling. Could possibly put an on-off switch on this just to cut it off. But I guess I'm not too worried about it. $125, 150K RF. Might have to just export some of it. I'll leave this to just crafting because the number of stuff it's using, geez. Okay, this is good. This is great. I didn't think it'd be that good. Wow. Okay, so um yeah. This setup I think would be more economical than the one that the mystical or not the mystical, the ATM site actually has for a build because well, you can scale it out just as easily and you actually get everything. You get all the sides except for the top and the bottom of the interface being used. Technically, you could use the bottom, but it just I don't think it'd be worth it. So, that's pretty good. Look, it's a farm. Can you tell? Alrighty. Thermal. Grab some more of those. Grab some more of that and these. 2, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 8. These are the ones we want. Could you build it tighter together? Yes. Would you want to? Maybe not. Because just for accessibility. Yeah, I mean, you could tile it together so they were sharing power corners and stuff, but yeah, no. That's just getting on the side of ridiculousness at that point of, come on. Okay, so I think I can configure that. Yep. Gets all those configured. And these are still running. They're not topped out on seeds yet, but I'm not entirely sure. At least two, I guess, have. Maybe they have a better chance at getting seeds or something. Let's see. Air, water, fire, earth. Nope, they're not backing up on seeds yet. Alrighty. So if that's the case, I just need these configured. I mean, worst case is I go through and reconfigure them, and that's not really the end of the world. But that also means I can just build these out without having to leave the gap like I was. Without leaving the wall that I was leaving open. Nope, can't face that way. Gotta face that way. Cool. Yay for reach. The real question is, am I going to have to scale out the appetite and saltpeter stuff more? Saltpeter, niter. To keep up with the scaling of the number of machines. Because realistically, that's the only downside, is having, I guess I don't have to use the appetite. We could work without it. But it's faster, you know? What do I want first? I mean, I could get Inferium. I could get so much Inferium and then export it into, I guess, into that dimension to get it auto-crafted. Let's get Certus going. Let's get iron going. Iron, it's got crimsite. Some of these I'm probably just going to export like as is. Some of them will get crafted into their requirements. So that's 3. Might actually want to do quartz. Yeah, let's swap out iron for quartz. Do I need fluix? Fluix gives me fluix. Yeah, let's do these 3. Give them a minute to build up and try to get some extras. Yeah, I guess that's going to be the ultimate question is how's this going to compare? I mean, at this rate, I can just run these constantly. Before, I was having to shut off the farm-based ones that I was mining with stuff. Ah, see, failed. Oh, where'd the seed go? No. Where's my seed? Oh, well, that's a reason to leave those open. Oh, interesting. Okay. Now it's doing it. Once it gets stored, it starts working. I don't know why those aren't stacking. If I break that. I... Huh. That's weird. I don't know. Get the quartz in there. I mean, they stacked before. This was... That's Certus. Quartz. Fluix. Huh. I mean, it's configured. They're all configured. Weird. Okay. But I'm going to say that it is quite interesting that the machines won't auto import seeds. Give that a second. Three, four, tower running. 3. Yeah, this is going to be crazy amounts of output. Okay. Oops. Took one too many out. Thank you, scroll wheel. there. The exciting parts of builds, configuring everything. Alrighty, do I have any? I need 6 more. There we go. So I'm going to need to, on the main storage network, create somewhere for all these outputs to go. Oops. It's interesting, taking one of the seeds out resets it. Even though it's got a seed to work, it resets it. So 16 plus 8 is 24. Oh, there we go. Enough to get the rest of the tower. Oh, okay. So that's done. 17, 22, 39, 35, 39, 42. I think that's enough to get the rest. Let that have it. There we go. Alrighty. That's a that's a lot. Man, I hope the sand's gonna keep up. Is the sand gonna keep up? Oh. Might have to teach you how to make sand. We are losing on the sand front already. Wow, okay. That I did not think would happen. I mean, we could create another array, but that just kind of puts it out for a bit. Might just have to go that route. Might have to mirror this so there's crushers here. Because that's as fast as this goes. Yeah, and yeah, we're losing out on sand. Wow, okay. Might have to rethink my yeah, gonna have to rethink the sand approach. Saltpeter's fine. This is going up pretty good. So we could make a dirt and a fire just for creating sand. Um, Put it on its own little system just for creating sand. Yeah, that might be something I have to do. Because I mean, I could create for more of these, but this is kind of laggy compared to almost anything else. Maybe. But also, it's not just not going to scale as well. Hmm. Yeah, we're going to run out of sand. We're already running out of sand. Hmm. Oh, we don't even have dirt yet. So let's get dirt set up. Alrighty. Yep. Misplaced. Keep one, I think is what I need to do. Well, no. Yeah, I can keep one not hooked up. Why can I keep one not hooked up? Because I can do one of the other side ones as the connection or the initial start. Okay, so we got that, we got that. Let's go get the earth seed. Oh no, dirt. Dirt. I need dirt. Dirty dirt, 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 dirt. Yeah, it's fine. Grab the dirt. Grab the dirty dirt. Okay, so now that dirt has somewhere to go, that can go down. Some of them get lucky on the chance lottery. Alrighty, what time is it? 2:30? Alrighty. Oops. Here we go. I need one more. There we go. Get the other two parts of the tower going. Come on. So 3 times 32 is a lot. Making 96 a process for each of them. I can already make 130k dirt. Or sand, I should say. Okay. I wish there was another way to make Fido grow. But there is not. Like, more efficiently. That's about it. I mean, that's where I'm stuck at is now I'm going to run out of sand. Just because of the demand. Which is a lot of demand. Also, that's just crazy how much that's making. And they haven't even been running that long. That's so good. That's fantastic. I wish this was faster. Oh, man. Yeah, I might just have to make a dirt and a fire tower dedicated to making sand just for this setup because I do want to use dirt for other things. Because, dirt, sand, mud. I mean, we're automating mud and sand already, so. And dirt. Red sand, not so much. Don't know that there's a way to get red sand. Magically? No. Getting clay automatically. Podzol. Okay, so we can make podzol. And we're growing mushrooms. We can. Grass isn't too much of an issue. Gravel's being made. Mycelium could be fungalized. I don't know. It just helps to be able to make stuff with the dirt essence. And fire is going to be. At least I was planning on exporting it. Hmm. That goes through that so quickly. It's only using 16K. I think it'll be okay for now. So what I'll do is I'll make a little sub network. Didn't mean to grab the mana steel seeds there. I'll make a little sub network over here, or another network over here that's just another tower of dirt, another tower of fire that takes all of its output and crafts it into sand and spits it into this system. Yeah, pretty much. That's what I'll do. Yeah, I don't even think that other one ran this fast. This is this is great. Fantastic. Eats through so much phyto grow though. It'd be kind of neat if I could make it a crafting, but the way this is working now, I don't think I could. Ah, quartz. Yeah, we don't have either of the quartz seeds. Okay. Yeah, okay. So we've got at least just seeds. Show me seeds. Thank you. This one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. 9 rows long. Times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 88. 72, let's say 80. About 80 more seeds to do. No. Yeah, close to 80. There is no inactivity, you stupid TikTok. I'm gonna end the stream too, and you're giving me an inactivity thing on my other screen. 6 and 6. Stupid thing. Psh. TikTok's inactive. I'm not inactive. TikTok is. Blame TikTok. It's doing too many ticks and not enough talks. Wow. I mean, I could totally build these so much closer. But at the same time, I'm probably going to build... Might do them smaller for wood stuffs. Can I do that with leaves? No. I have to do Botania for leaves. Do this stuff to get the leaves. Which is fine. I don't need a ton of leaves, so I can set up a couple things for leaves. One for each leaf type I might use. And I'm curious, now that this is running, let's go to the basement. Um, oh, we don't have these 2 seeds in here. I messed up. Okay. Uh, I don't need that many more of those seeds. Thank you, though. I mean, we have more. Uh, that and that. Storage. Tool and tool. Lock. And connect. There we go. Oh, man, that would have been 2 more seeds. Yeah, so we probably have around 80 more seeds to do. So 80 more of those, roughly. Oh, it's going to be overkill. I love it. But what I was wondering is, sapling. Do need to call it a night. I need a bathroom break. Oh, that's so much wood. Okay, yeah, that tells me what I want to know. I could set up one of each of those for each wood type I want, basically. And just wood for days. Go pre-configure these. Okay, I'm calling it a night. We're gonna go sit in the base. Oh, actually, we need to go turn the quarry on. Flip the quarry switch and flip the mining dimension switch to get ore processing going again. Oh, the FPS lag because of the blocks being broken. Actually, does that? Oh, no, it just stops the blocks breaking. This keeps running. That's fine. Blocks breaking because of this. That's right. We're doing ore processing like this. This is my ore processing, isn't it glorious? Ha 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 ha. Gotta get out of here. FPS too low. Painful. Okay. Yep. Time to end it now. 266,000 insanium. I'm not entirely sure I need to do the Inferium farm anymore. I think the quarry's going to handle it for me. Though I could still do it and just stupid amounts. Yes, process some stuff. I'll let that process a bunch more of those. I need to get a better furnace set up. I need that miscellaneous island in the beyond. Gotta have furnaces, gotta have Ender IO on it. That's gonna move to it. Uh, this might move to it. Yeah, stuff. Okay. End screen and buttons. Calling it a night. Fun. Got to get the uranium, the fluorite, the sulfur, everything else going. Gonna be 80 more towers of those and a bunch of other random ones that are gonna be able to run like constantly. Oh, that's beautiful. 69 TPS. 70. Doesn't help that I'm in the game. If I log out, disconnect, and check it from the server screen, it'll be better. Not by a lot, just better. Yeah, I know you're having issues keeping up. I get it. You'll get over it. Assuming the server didn't crash. Okay, so it was down to like 14. The UI is telling me it's 17, which might be true actually. But if this works out as well as it's looking like it's going to work out, I might not have to really run the quarry anymore. Um, 16 makes sense as well too. Okay. Okay, I'm happy with that. Happy enough with it anyway. My poor little mini server screaming at me. Quarry makes the CPU goes up to 7% usage. Funny. Alrighty. Rolls. Eh. Hmm. Anyway, have a good night.